Hello, people. How's everybody doing tonight? 7th second here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. I'm a bit faster this time because the other stuff has happened today. Today was weird. Today was interesting. A little weird, but interesting. I had my normal work meeting that we have every Tuesday. And I was like, okay, things are good. Things are good. Everything's great. It went from, normally it's a fairly quick meeting, but it went from like, okay, less than 10 minutes of the 5 people in the group on the team, talking about what they've been working on, just brief summaries, making sure people know what everybody else is working on. Nothing deep and dedicated unless you're like, oh, well, we're done. Here's this cool stuff we learned from it. And then it went from, like I said, that little about, like, let's just make it the top end. 10 minutes of updates from everybody. So everybody got about 2 minutes to talk about stuff, and it definitely didn't take that long for everybody, but let's go with that. And then it went 35 minutes of us just chatting about how everybody's doing. Like, not work related or anything. Not like stuff that we're working on for our team, but just everything else in the realm. And that was really good. We haven't done that in a while. Where is my chat bot? Is my chat bot is crashing. Why is my chat bot crashing? It keeps doing it. I'm about to not take the update because I've tried updating twice and it's just decided we're not gonna update. So that was good. No, don't update now. Just get in the channel. All right. So, where the fuck did this happen? But anyways, back to where I was in my timeline here. The rest of work was fairly normal. Let me see. I think I've got my normal Wednesday meeting, and then I actually have a Thursday morning meeting, so I think. Yeah. I have my normal meeting tomorrow morning, and then Thursday I've got like 3 meetings in the morning, so I ain't getting any work done in the morning. But yeah, no, it's been kind of average. A little hard to get work done, little hard to keep focused, but doing everything we can. So, like I was talking about on Twitter, the other thing that was weird today, I had my leftover remainder of my rice that I had yesterday. Oh shit. It's still just as spicy. It was, like I said, it was a very interesting test of my spice tolerance, of my spice game. What can I handle when it's not just heat, but spice? Well, I'm glad you're here because I need somebody. I will monologue to nobody at all if I have to. How you doing, Daedalus? How are things, sir? Let's see. I don't think there was anything else major today that really happened. It was kind of a normal day. Nothing out of the ordinary. But I guess that's starting to become the norm. Like, this is just like this quarantine work from home stuff is just starting to become the norm, which is fine. It needs to. I'm ready to get into Persona at this point. I just want to get into the Persona. Oh, we did do that over the weekend. So I had my I didn't talk about this yesterday, but we had my Persona tabletop game on Sunday, which was fun. We started the next dungeon after some interesting efforts and some, I guess, dumb luck. We managed to get in. We basically, instead of having to find a way to get the real item that would have backstory, our characters are trying to track down some Yakuza, but it's the Yakuza has never been seen. Nobody knows what he looks like, so we were having normally we have a hard time tracking him down. We think we found a way in, and we was like, oh, we need to get the item they use to mark all the Yakuza, which is like a band. And we were originally going to be like, how in the world can we get a real one? And we eventually did without having to do too much effort. It's going to probably be something that's going to be a little weird in the future, but we got in. And the dungeon was fun. Couple puzzles, couple fights, one mini boss fight that went from, oh god, how are we going to beat this thing, to, oh shit, we beat it in 3 turns. We just absolutely decimated the damn thing. Also, like, it's good. Like, is it just for your motivation for your D&D shenanigans? Is it just like a general apathy because of things that are going on, or is it like the campaign's been going on a while, player attitude, like any of that stuff? Oh man. I'm gonna be doing this again tonight, aren't I? The spice is gonna make me burp all night long, isn't it? That's how this is going down. Is it up? I hear it. Hey, it's actually up. All right, cool. Oh, I did have something happen literally right before the stream. Like, well, not literally, but like an hour before the stream started. Oh god. I had to reset my computer because, like, I think some random process on my machine decided, guess what? We're taking up. How much processor capacity you got left? I'll take all of it. And anybody that frees up any processor's capacity, I'll just take more. All right. Update? What updated? What updated? Ooh, this is good, actually. Oh my god, if that actually happens. So this update, this version 1.2 update you're seeing, fixes, I've never had the game crash on me, but apparently it could crash in specific situations. Stuttering and lag fixes, which to me are great because there were definitely some times where I could feel it like chugging when it shouldn't have been that bad. I don't think I ever heard any audio related issues, but there were apparently there. Stability and performance improvements, yes, and other minor things under the hood. Oh shit, wait, really? I'm just looking up news at this point because we gotta wait for this entire thing to download before we play. Hey, apparently Persona 5 Royale did incredibly well for Sega, saying it was a it achieved record sales. Doesn't their like report doesn't say specifically what that means, but they got record sales. Is there anybody else that? No. I didn't even hear that there was an update today. Otherwise, I would have done this shit before the stream started. Whatever. Oh, of course. I was like, oh, it's just down. It's actually, it also had to install the update. Okay. I was like, all right, we're done. No, we got a little bit more because they have to update. All right. Let's see here. Oh, that's. That's unfortunate. Do you think you're gonna... Oh, whoops. I need to hit a button so it'll continue. Do you think this is a situation where you are going to scrap the campaign and go to a different system or a different campaign? Or are you going to try to, like, I guess, adjust it to where the players aren't as apathetic towards the system or the storytelling, the story techniques you're talking about? I had that turned down already before it started playing. No, because I feel like that's like knowing who your players are. I know they're very vocal about that kind of shit, but I feel like they're open to changing things. I need to go back and watch that, but I swear the section with Kasumi like twirling around is a little smoother, and I don't know if that's just me not directly paying attention to it and only out of the corner of my eye. It can't be that much because it's a video, so it can't be really any smoother. So that has to be just my brain mucking with me. I really do need to go get the... I keep meaning to do this. I have the Persona, the soundtrack that came with it, the little mini CD that came with it. Well, obviously not every song. It was a lot of them. And I need to rip that off. Ah, okay. I mean, that's not bad. It's a little bit... If you're that close to the end, it is definitely going to be complicated to change things around. Sojiro, don't care, can't help him. All right. I think I have to go rank up Mishima to get more stuff. What? All right, let me look at my confidants and see who's getting what. All right. She gets money reading in 2. Where's Mishima at? He does not get that until 7, but we probably want to be ranking that up anyways. But I need to start Oya's link just to get the Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. I'll think about that in a second. We got a crossword to do. Changes with the seasons. It's not temperature. Okay, let's narrow shit down. Skeletons hangout. What? Is it? No, it's not that. What the fuck? Decorative what? All right, I guess we gotta figure this out. What in the world could this be? I was gonna say grave, but there's no V. They hang out in the ground? Okay. A decorative pattern. This is changes with the season. It's not temperature. That's no. Is this a word I've never heard of before? There's no way. Also, since I am hiding it, changes with the season is the specific keyword that we're looking at here. Decorative pattern. If I hadn't used, oh wait, no, maybe. There's no way this was right. No. Is that how you spell that? That's not how you spell that, right? No, that maybe that's the right idea, but that's not the. Am I spelling that right? There's no way. Am I? Apparently that's right. So maybe that's it, but what does that leave me with? I'm gonna put it in. But this doesn't make any fucking sense. This is my oh. Okay. It's a complicated thing to use. But this isn't like, okay, even if it is this, I don't know this word. Like, that doesn't make any sense. why I'm thinking this isn't the right thing. Shit. What could changes with the season be? All right, at this point, I am officially opening this up to anybody else who has ideas, because I don't see it. I don't see it at all. So if you have an idea, or even if it's an idea for this back thing, because if this is tie-dye, then it can't be weather. Weather. So this one is okay, but admittedly both of these are very weird and I don't know if I know them or not. Skeleton's Hangout is I said it's ground, but that's kind of a stretch even on my own mind. And then this one is decorative pattern, which I originally said was tie-dye, but I don't even know if that's right. Oh, and also, since you can't see the specific thing, it says changes with seasons. I don't. I took a guess because it fit. So if that, we don't know if they're right until we just start putting letters in. Okay. We'd have to use the design. We'd have to use the G in the end from the other side, which might make this a little bit better. Keep trying. I wanted to hit that button. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, then what the fuck do we have left? Skeletons in the closet? Yeah, that's cheeky. I don't see it. Wobbard. Yes, that's clearly it. E-A... Is it wardrobe? Wait, is it that? Holy shit. I didn't see it. Your clothes do change with the season. Yes. And I was like, what? As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, that does fucking fit. Son of a bitch. That's a pretty good puzzle. This actually was a this was not an easy answer. This was not an easy answer at all. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and in the winter, for comfort's sake. It is said that the practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
All right.
I see.
It needed some... Yeah, this... Rank up! That's rank 4. Hell yes. I don't know who I'm going to need that for, but I will need that. Yes, the school outfit change is mandatory. You actually go through to the very beginning of this of the game, where, or towards the beginning of the game, where Yuji comes to school in his winter outfit when everybody's supposed to have swapped to the summer outfits, and he's like, "Why is everybody staring at me? It must be my good looks." And then he's like, "Oh shit, I'm wearing the wrong uniform." Neither Chihaya or Mishima are going to get me rank ups, or are going to get me new skills. I kind of want to start the Oya link because, like, these guys are open any day of the week, and I want like a little bit of a bonus. And I think going with Oya also gets me charm up.
I should write something.
Which I need. I don't know why. It's kind of a weird choice.
Oh, honey.
Hi. Hi. Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? Oh, what time is it? Oh, who cares? Wait. I care. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed you here. If we ever write articles, it might affect the metaverse. We should try forming a deal with her.
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now, do a good job negotiating, okay?
Hey, Lala-chan. Are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article.
If that's water, that is the most disgusting looking water I've ever seen. And I would be scared.
Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves?
I love that it's Yukiko again. And so they're like, oh, hey, we need you to be drunk, Yukiko. But all the time.
Or maybe you're just falling in love with me.
I don't think any of these matter because it's the first link, but it's just like, no, not, no, you know what? What happens? No, not that.
No? Well, then you at least have some news on the Phantom Thieves, yeah? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter.
This is one of the better of the two portrayals. Yeah, I guess I could get behind that.
Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
I'll tell you later.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time.
I just thought about something. Is she carrying water in that bottle, or is that some kind of alcohol?
As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related.
I was gonna say, Oya's got a... I think Oya in general has a better storyline compared to Yukiko's storyline. Not that she's necessarily a better character one way or the other. I just think that Oya's storyline, like for her confidant link, is better than what you get for Yukiko.
Something's fishy.
What do you say, Joker? Bad guys are bad. Super.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves, huh? But I see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Snail Lady's top tier. Oh yeah. As long as you write something good.
I will. But the quality of the articles will depend on the info you provide me. All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
I wonder what they did with her social link. In terms of the abilities. Because in the original game, her abilities are trash. Like, if you're bad at the game, they were good.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
I don't have anything to say to you, Edgeworth.
I am thou. Thou art I.
That's a really weird spot to have pressure. It's not my ear, it's like behind the back of my ear. I don't know if that's just itching. Like, I do, like, unfortunately, because I haven't had a haircut in...
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
3 months, almost? I've thought about trying to trim some of it off myself. Interesting. So now, instead of it just being security gets decreased when you win a fight, it's that you get an extra decrease when you find a new safe room. I've thought about it. Because, like, I could basically, like, comb my hair down over my ears and then just trim this off and it would be fine. And everything else would basically be okay. It's basically the hair on the top of my ears is what's annoying. So I have absolutely thought about doing that. Now, admittedly, I've also been letting the beard just go, but, like, that's kind of standard practice. The security level is actually useful.
All right.
So it's like, it's weird.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan. Time to celebrate our agreement. Bring out my bottle. And 2 glasses, please.
I'm double fisting this stuff.
Oh, come on, please. Whoa. Her silence is golden.
That face is just like, bitch, do not even try. I am not risking my shit for you. You're one of my regulars, but I ain't risking it.
Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink.
I mean, you actually, not really. Like, the big thing is that later on, it can be useful to have a high rate because you get, if you're trying to like farm the treasure demon for the palace, it's actually useful to have a high rate. Right?
Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh, that was a...
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
This is the other reason you go see Oya, is because you can get charm up for free.
You take care now.
Be careful on your way home. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We get a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Where'd you go? I need more booze. Lala-chan, hey. Where are you? Honestly, that lady's gonna be the death of me. You better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Thanks. Oh, that's adorable. Feels like gratitude's hard to come by these days. You're gonna be a real heartbreaker in a few years. Oh, I'm just teasing you. Now go on home before some degenerate and gutter spits on you or something. You better get back inside. You you're always welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay? Yeah, being able to like... I feel like in this game, the only time I ever really get caught is that like there are times where, yeah, I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize there was going to be an enemy right there. Or I was doing something dumb and got caught. But it's very rarely do I ever get caught multiple times in a row without going, all right, hang on. We need to back the hell up and actually like calm down, because I'm going too hard and that's causing problems. So let's back off and knock it down a bit. I don't think so. Not that I have ever seen in the game. All right. I already have you know what? Screw it. We're finishing this book. Dude, I pulled I have only ever pulled 2 all-nighters intentionally. Like where I'm up for 24 hours. And I guess a third one unintentionally. Actually, no, I've had a bunch of unintentional, like super late nights. I'm talking like I'm up till 6, 7 a.m. without realizing it. And usually those are just playing board games or playing multiplayer games with people. We just completely lose track of the time. And suddenly it's just like, oh shit, I'm tired. It's 7 a.m. It's that kind of shit. I had 2 in college, where I had 2 essays to write and a final to prepare for. And I don't remember how I got to this point in the semester, but I just went, screw it. I guess I'm staying up all night to finish this, because I needed to get them done roughly all at the same time. And I wasn't the diligent school student person that I am in the Persona campaign, I am I tended to put things off way later than they should have. Damn, dude, I couldn't do it. I want to say that day I stayed up to write the 2 essays. I went to the test in the morning and then took like a 3-hour nap in the afternoon and then was up the rest of the afternoon and then like reset my cycle. But even then I was already pushing a lot of like nights to where I'm getting less than like 6 hours of sleep a night. So when that happened, I want to say, and by the way, this was like for the last week of my last semester at Georgia Tech. I want to say that the week after, when I got home and I had unpacked everything, I probably was asleep 2/3 of that week. I mean, I'm talking like sleeping like 14 hours a day for the entire week just to try to reset my body. It was disgusting. I was a weird student. I was the kind of kid who was like good at the shit that they had us do in high school and in middle school in general. It helps that like I went from in 6th grade, in between 6th and 7th grade, I moved from Indiana to Georgia. And the curriculum was harder in Indiana because they were doing this program where it's like, oh, if you're in 6th grade, you're doing 7th grade work kind of stuff. And they had been doing this the entire way from like 1st grade up. I forget what the name of the program was. Like Quest? No, that was the one down here. Shit, I don't know what it was. I just remember they were doing accelerated learning classes where it's like you're learning harder stuff faster. When I got down here, there wasn't really the equivalent of that in middle school. There were harder classes, but they weren't that hard. At least I don't remember them being that hard. And so I kind of breezed through 7th and 8th grade without too much issue. And then in high school, I was the kid that did his homework for the first class of the day in like the 2nd or 3rd class of the day, and was just constantly cycling homework along to the point that I almost never had homework when I went home. Very rarely did I have to do anything at home. Almost every time it was usually just, all right, I'm doing my homework at school, so when I get home, I don't have to do shit. I can just sit there and play games, and when my parents come and ask me, hey, well, you got any homework tonight? And it's like, nope, did it all at school. Back to my video games. It might have been Hell Week for me. Thinking about it, I think that was back when Hell Week was still a thing. So, it was bad. I don't remember if I ever got any of these books in the original game. I don't know if I ever went to the one bookstore. No rank up there. I probably, if I needed to, I probably could have done the homework in the time before classes started. I didn't have a laptop in school. That was not our district in school did not have that stuff. Nobody there. Okay, I just finished the book. Can I get a new one?
That's incredible.
Different book.
How can I help you?
Ah, here we go. Those are expensive ass books. I think the only person we can get a rank up with is On. We did just prep her to get a rank up. Oh god, the Kichi Joji fair is starting to get kind of expensive from where I'm at. Shit. I don't think there's anything else to go do. Like, I think I'm supposed to be able to come over here and I could spend time with people. Maybe that's the next thing I do the next time I get to that point where I don't have anything else to do. Do I have a lover's persona? I do. Okay, good.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks.
Point it down. So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. You know what she did? She laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough Mika sounded. Honestly though, it's kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you really want to feel better. I think Ryuji's social link isn't bad, but it's definitely one of the weaker ones of like especially of your party members. But I do feel On's is kind of like bottom tier in terms of what happens in her actual story. So it's unfortunate. I mean, they always say laughter's the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of saying that firsthand. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the really strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She wanted me to be there, so I agreed without thinking much of it. But it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Yeah. It almost feels like half of her development is shoved off to the side because that's where Shiho happens. And like she gets halfway to her development and then she comes to us to do the rest of it. Yeah, there's not really a lot of growth. I honestly thought that originally when I was going through it that they were going to really make it more obvious that she wants to take modeling more seriously. And I don't think we got that at all. So yeah. I mean, I understand the point of being like, all right, well, this is how I met Shiho and this is why like I've known her for so long and everything, but like it's weird. There's just not a lot of growth there. I don't even know any other way really to describe it. Yeah, it was a lot tougher than I even imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She says it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I just want to make her stop. The time was all over. She was in tears. It was really tough on her. She wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come to help keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? I don't care if it stops the streams, but not auto starting when it fixes itself. Yeah. Twitch sometimes is jank as hell. That's the only way I can even describe it. It's just sometimes you would think it would work smoother than it does, and there are ways in which you are just surprised. I feel like they don't have her. I feel like they don't have as many people in the office that are there dealing with shenanigans, like enough engineers dealing with it. Like they're down to a minimum, and that's just slowing how long it takes them to fix weird issues. I think that's the answer. You're wrong. Is that? Apparently that was a neutral answer. All right. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was cool, beautiful even. Despite her complaining, she's still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. I was thinking, what can I do to help Shiho? Yeah. It's got to be the third one, right? It's got to be this one. My strength? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to give it my all. No, Ren. Being with you really helps me see things clearly. What should I do? The true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that. It's like... Ryuji's is weird. I like the idea that he's like, oh, I'm actually gonna go help. I don't want to be part of the track team anymore because those guys don't want me, and I'm okay with that. But I hear they're about to get fucked over by somebody, and I can't, and I gotta stop. I gotta help. So I like that point, but I do understand what you're talking about, where like if they had somehow incorporated his mother into it a little bit more, and it, instead of it being I want to help my old teammates, it's like I want to do, like if they had made it like I want to do something that will make my mother proud of me, then I think that's a better growth potential. Yeah. If they had put that in like the one-on-one when you're like really learning about his backstory, and you learn that there's a reason he acts this, there's a reason he's always so like aggro against everyone, and like the reason for all of the shit in his backstory, it would have been great. But yeah. Italy. It doesn't show up anywhere else in the game. Yeah, not really. Like, I thought we were gonna get a little bit of like, oh, we need to help him. Like, there was that little bit in the intro when you're escaping Kamoshida's palace, and like he trips because his leg is a little fucky, and you're like helping him to get back. I don't know what you could have done with that, but I feel like there's got to be something there.
All right.
Harsh and recovery. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he gets up on his own. And then it's like, like I said, I don't like, it's like, I need you to help. Like, you help me back there. Like, you could even be a thing of, I want you to help me train to get better so that doesn't happen again. But that's another thing. That entire sequence with Morgana and Ryuji was just such strange bullshit I hate when games do that. When they're like, oh, hey, yeah, these two people are going to are angry at each other. And we have specifically picked the two most stubborn motherfuckers in the party to be angry at each other. So neither of them will apologize and we can drag this shit out. It is a bad issue for him. I feel like he's trying to... I understand a little bit of what Ryuji's doing. He's trying, like, he's doing that, like, haha, I'm gonna make fun of you, like, but in like a jokey kind of way. And instead of realizing, oh shit, Morgana's not taking that well, I shouldn't do that, I should back off, he just fucking rams it home as hard as he can. This is basically Persona 5? I think so. The title sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna go try my best to help Shiho out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before. But now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her.
I feel like this is the right answer. It's got to... Apparently you can do either one, either this one or the first one, and they're great. Thanks. I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day, I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. And this is part of the reason why, at least in this part, we're what, 6 ranks in at this point, and she's still trying to make herself be like somebody else.
I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Ren. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye!
Oh, go away, Haru. We don't have time to make you a character. I gotta see what they did with her in this game.
You're back.
I gotta see what they did with her in this game, because, like, in theory, assuming we can get access to the third semester, which I think we just, as long as we have Kasumi ranked up, we'll be fine. Excuse me. We're in theory gonna have a lot more time to like they can actually have Haru not be felt like it's kind of a rushed development outside of her social link. So the deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay. The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we were able to trust what Kanoshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. What? For real? It is, unless they have decisive evidence that, like a confession. I'm worried. But there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing's perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Ryuji, that's really terrible for you. Don't do that to your brain. Kawakami. She's not up. Oya and Mishima are up. I'm not getting anything with anybody. There's no rank. There's no, like, next skill with it, I don't think. Kawakami's at 5. I think it needs... Oh, I do get super housekeeping. But I could get more charm if I go to... Anything there. Oh, okay. So the security level goes up at a slower rate when you're caught. And now what? That doesn't. We have these. I don't remember what his top ranks are. I don't even. I mean, again, they might have also changed him in this game. There is part of me that wants to go do Oya for the charm up, because I need charm 6 or charm 6. I need charm 4 to hit the next rank with Dr. Legs. Somewhat close to improving, somewhat close. Kindness is really far away. Kindness is going to be the hard thing because we're not doing a lot of stuff for that. I feel like Oya is going to be another one of those confidants that's just not that useful. That's why I'm thinking about doing Kawakami, just to be able to have her make curry. Wait, I can't make curry yet. Right?
Hey!
I can't have her make curry yet. Oh, man. I'm calling Kawakami. Oh, wait a fucking second. Do I have a temperance persona on me? I don't. Shit. I feel like learning the enemy's the enemy's weakness upon encounter would have been a good confidant ability. Yeah, like change it to oh god, I just noticed that she's actually out here. Justine is out. I think that would have been a really good reason to do stuff early with her. I think it's twin time.
Let's do it.
I think it's twin time because they might give me the card to do the next strength social link. So let's see what happens here.
What are you gonna do today?
And like Kawakami, the next rank is good, but we're not getting a lot out of it. I wouldn't be surprised. I know there's definitely a max kindness check somewhere in the game, and I think that might be with Futaba. All right, name the location. Justine, you do the Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place you wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one where one offers faith and words of devotion. Every day, lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals confess crimes. Oh, I know where they want to go. Confessing one's crimes due to a fear of divine punishment is a familiar ring to our inmates' rehabilitation. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. I kind of want to go to the church. Yeah.
what'll you do? Then,
Oh. So it's called a church? Let's witness the so-called faith that humans offer with our own two eyes.
guide me, inmate.
Lead us there now, inmate. All right. What in the world is that? So this is where one prays to the gods in your world? The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing in front of one of the gods? Or is that man standing there one of the gods? He's a priest. Oh wait, we want to fuck with them, right? This is like our chance to fuck with them because there's no downside to this, right? And it's Caroline asking, so yes. No, that's definitely a human. I don't sense any. Oh, okay, she didn't believe me. All right. I don't sense any exceptional abilities from him. Are there any more thoughtless answers like that, and we'll execute you here and now. What's that over there? A smaller room? I know. That's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. We're keeping the trend up. Yep, skewered alive. I thought so. I felt a sense of foreboding from it. No, Caroline. That is a place where you speak to a human to divulge your past misdeeds. I believe it is called a confession booth.
Hey, inmate!
Hey! One more smart remark like that and you're gonna get baton jabbed, inmate. Is something the matter? Hey, you! We're here for the confession booth deal you've got going on. Oh, you seek to confess? At such a young age? Alright, which of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us? Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. Oh. So far, the bars have been in the way of him getting jabbed every time. They apparently shifted things around quite a bit. It was just lessening the security level increases, but they added more to it for Royal. Okay. Still not necessarily a set of skills that I actually feel like I need to get or that I feel is really powerful, so. Well, you're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself servant of the gods? You what? You listen to people's concerns? This isn't a form of rehabilitation. Regardless, such talk is cheap, but it pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Ah, then, as for your confession. What to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as a warden, so that can't be held against me. What? Inmate? Warden? This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, there's been a shift in more mundane bookkeeping responsibility. I've been shifting more of my mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
What? What? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course I make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while you're here? Like what? I know about when you went out and ate menchikatsu while you're by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would stand in place for so long? Megadolia. Oh, Jesus Christ. Priest is dead in there if that spell goes off. Fine. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Confession time's over. We're done here. Odd as it may be, I feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. Did you learn to be kinder to others? Like certain inmates that you're in charge of? Maybe? Why did we do such a thing? Why would we do such a thing? I don't see any here to whom we owe any kindness. Do you really think we'd regret the treatment we've given you so far? By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve the problems themselves? Humans have their limitations. Yes, I suppose that is accurate. But your rehabilitation shall be carried out by your own strength. No matter. We've come here to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here is your reward. Really? Full ass, full revive card. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful into your rehabilitation. You want to confess to us every day. Put that out of your mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me about your experience eating you-know-what. What? But I already confessed! Not enough. You have not.
Let us return.
Take us back now, inmate. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. I might have bought them Menchikatsu on the way back to prevent destruction. Maybe. Those police cars. Something happened. Zoop. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's so hot. It's actually starting to get kind of warm in my room. Excuse me.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened. Somebody left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. You think the Phantom Thieves did something? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
See, that's where I needed to have, I didn't know that was coming, but if as soon as I saw Megadolian happen, it just immediately just pull up mass destruction, because is this the right one? This is the right one. Yeah. I have it. It's like right there. I'm on the Persona 3 section of my soundtrack, so.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of a crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even if they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars and police procedurals say it. Short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Amamiya-san?
Give me an answer.
The sum of the angles A through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Fuck, I never remember what it is. want to say it's actually a pentagon. I'm math. Ugh.
This is it.
Very good.
Yes, the Naruto want to be. Some of the interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 when it's planar.
Nice going.
I'm about to say, we just ranked up 4 knowledge, so... By the way, there were rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kanashiro. I remember their name when that with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyways, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
All right.
Hell yeah! Kanashiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Oh, here she is.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
It's contagious.
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
Don't worry, that you've been on that radar for a while. It's not gonna put you on there again.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kanashiro said towards the end?
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that.
Didn't he say we're not the only ones going in and out of other people's palaces?
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
No way they'll ever know who we are, but... Is it this one? Think it's this one?
Hey, guess what? We're the Phantom Thieves over here. Hi! Come talk to us. We're the Phantom Thieves. We know everything.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
Did you think it would stay?
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
What's that? That felt weird. Huh. Did you think you would get away, Ryuji?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own. Please excuse me.
Wait.
Hey, we're not done here.
Gone. Oh, don't worry. You are done, Kingpin.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties.
If this was actually Kingpin, yeah.
Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this?
She's gonna have to study. She's gonna make you study. Doesn't matter. She will find you. She will break you. You will study.
No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end.
Ah, yes, Makoto's been getting into her philosophy books again. Sai, you've got to watch out for this. She's gonna do this.
Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
Yeah, it would have been really cool if all of the times you sort of cross paths with Sai over the course of the game led you to more and more points of interaction. I understand why they bring Judgment up, or she is Judgment, right? I understand why her link starts where it does. So,
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
So based on what we know later in the game, this I think must have been the point where Makoto checked on her sister to see if she had a palace.
You're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can slack off with summer on the horizon. Got it? His reaction is incredible. I was honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamishita. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I wasn't able to find any information. Are you going to be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as an exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. Quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? Well, that's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be too much trouble. I don't know. Dude, she already knows our secret. There's no hesitating to now. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can get along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Oh boy. Alright, so we can go out tonight. Oh, we're not getting anything from Hifumi. What's the next one? Earn double money? Oh, that's always a good one. I need to think about this because Hifumi and Kawakami are at pretty even spots. I think Ifumi's stuff is just a lot more valuable at the moment because we've already got a lot of the Kawakami stuff. And now that we can do like, I feel like they made Kawakami's link diminished. I don't exactly know if her link at the end is changed in terms of what abilities you get, but I feel like it's diminished on the fact that I can do stuff in LeBlanc after coming into a palace. So it's not like I don't have access to everything, and I understand that that's probably what you get is the ability to just go back out at night. But the fact that I don't lose time in the evening to do stuff after the fact kind of makes it towards like I don't necessarily feel like I need to rush straight towards Kawakami's and the end of her link. So all right, you know what? It's been what, hour and a half since I started? The stream started? Probably, so like little over an hour's worth of gameplay. I need to go use the bathroom and probably take a break, stand up, stretch, and do all that stuff. So I'm gonna recommend you guys do the same. Do whatever you need to do to keep enjoying the cast, get a drink, get a snack, stand up, stretch, bathroom, all that stuff. Come back. And by that point, I'll have decided if I'm going with Hifumi or if I'm going with Kawakami for the rank up today. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right? Stick around.
fast like crystal, blister red. So every more second game, you're sick me and more candy cane. Colgate, Clover's face, got a hot cake, mister. Hister, north with the roaster. Take it up, step beside the sun, with a back to back, music to learn. In the side, got a hot collect. I like, show me your best like crystal, blister red. So every more second game, you're sick me and more candy cane. Colgate, Clover's face, got a hot cake, mister. Hister, north with the roaster. Take it up, step beside the sun, with a back to back, music to learn. Back to back, music to learn. Morning rays, years and cranes, turn to the west, the west, the west. Honest, there wasn't a dream. Bell society, unity. Cornet and spinning it in town. Clouds flow through home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown. Morning rays, years and cranes, turn to the west, the west, the west. Honest, there wasn't a dream. Bell society, unity. Cornet and spinning it in town. Clouds flow through home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown.
Hey people, I'm back. Thank you for sticking with me through that break. Man. I needed that break. Stand up and stretch. I could definitely feel like a little bit of tiredness kicking in. I'm like, you know what? Let's spit all over myself. And let's wake ourselves up. So I've hopefully done a little bit of that. So we can keep going. All right. Let's just do that exact thing. All right. So I decided that we're gonna go with I was originally gonna go with Kawakami, but again, Kawakami's link doesn't get us something super crazy this turn. We get courier infiltration tools. I can't even make courier yet, so that's not useful until a little bit later. So we're gonna go rank up Hifumi. And I have a star persona.
Good evening.
It's even hotter this summer. Could you join me for a walk? Sure.
Thank you very much.
I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over. Sakusa Oshiage. A popular old town area known for the Senshoji Temple and the Tokyo Sky Tree.
All right.
What I can see, the only big difference that is you get Yukatan's ability at rank 6 versus rank 7 in the original. Oh, okay. This is the digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health, that he's bedridden, the fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue. But was it really necessary for them to write about all of this? Capitalizing on my family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother's furious when she read the article. Said it'll hurt her career, and then and that she'll never financially recover from it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be easily able to quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Is that? Yeah. Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother. She's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected to be such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good comes from being treated like an idol. People say that I'm all looks and no skill. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The reason I'm practiced in a church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sick bed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. I think it's... I want to say it's this one. I think this is the right one. I'm just dead wrong. It could be either of these two. Maybe just the fine ability. For some reason, they decided to disregard every odd level framework they set up for the confidant. Yeah. It's not even anymore. Not all confidants get stuff every 2 abilities. Or at least that used to do that. Do what I love? Love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. Never be able to put it down. I'm just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. All right. Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move. Let me rephrase that. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? Knowledge doesn't help me as much here because I do need points towards knowledge because rank 5 knowledge is a thing.
Until next time.
I know there are some checks that require it. True. It's especially appropriate since we're about to go through a desert.
Hello, this is Ifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle. But you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. I need to know if this is the right answer, but we're saying it regardless because this is just a good answer. Oh, it's not. That sucks, but we're doing it anyways. Confess your sins, my child. Well, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. You really are a strange individual. By the way, the right answer was you're imagining things. I suppose I'm supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church.
I don't care if it's the right answer or not. It's too good of an answer for me to not do it. Slam.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true.
I love how they like thinking about what happens later. There's that moment where she's like, "Are you going to tell us who your friends are or who you worked with?" And I understand it's because they already in theory know who everybody is, but they want a confession to seal it, and not giving them what they want is like that. But I love the fact that they play that point up, and you still had this moment where she's like, "Motherfucking Makoto, how could she? What are you doing?"
Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Maybe.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere?
Because we are playing 7D chess, lady.
There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
So help you, Yadaboth.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I also wish they gave you something for her confidant ranks. I don't know what they could give you that would be like that could be like story progressing. It could even be superficial. It could even just be some kind of like slightly extra thing. But I guess at the same time, it doesn't make sense to give you anything of her for her social link that you would have access to in the past. So,
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Yeah.
The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Bop. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. I wonder how many times he does that.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
I wonder how many times he has been like, hey, are you up there? Come down here. Wait, is he actually up there? Oi, are you up there? All right, I'm coming up there. And just dook. Shit, he's not here. Where is he? How did he get out without me seeing him?
Hey, what's up?
Him and his like... I always thought Sojiro's method of holding his phone was just weird. Like doing this. Or even this. Like, he still got it here. But like... I don't know. I like having my phone braced really well, and it feels like he's just like fancy finger out. By the way, oh, I mean, I guess this is not it's not this fancy finger, but it could be. But it's just like we're not touching the phone, but we're really touching the phone, kind of thing. It's just felt weird.
Huh? It's not right. Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Yeah, going out on a date.
Something like that. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Nah, of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves.
That window. I never thought about how massive this fucking window is. I understand he's got like the director's office and he's got the great view and all that stuff, but I'm like, it's a massive fucking view.
Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Here's something I never thought about doing. I was like, that's not, it's not, it's not where the blog is it? I was blanking on the name. I was just saying, I thought it was Iomi Chome, but I thought it was something different. But oh, I'm not gonna get to get my juice.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
It's a secret.
Don't be such an ass. I bet you're at home, right?
Damn, really?
Right now about the, you know what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't need to study. I don't know what your problem is.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
This is not going to be a competition, Ryuji. You don't want to pick this fight.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
That's where this guy lives.
Yeah, I live upstairs.
He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
It's terrible.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Which one is that one? It's not one of the first ones, right? No, it's not that one. Is it on page B? I know where two of them specifically are, and no, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. Where the fuck is this one? Is it? Oh, it is this one. That was supposed to be the noise for me explaining, but I forgot which button it was on. I didn't want to hit the button right next to it because that's boss weapons. And that's loud. We don't want to hit that when we're trying to do this. I don't want to blow people's ears out, even though it's not. In theory, it's not that loud. It's just jarring.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
I guess I'll leave that window maximized. There's no reason not to.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
That's a yes.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
She's beginning to believe.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
What's the name of that one? Agoraphobia? Yeah, okay.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
The good way of cheating, Ryuji? It's simple. No, memorize the formulas. That's how you cheat.
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now,
Oh, ooh.
this case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
I love that line. It's like, wait, but Kaneshiro was a jackass.
We can't deny the possibility.
So even, but if he was coerced into confessing, we can't do anything with it. No. No.
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes.
Ooh, fancy
They're
words.
different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the
I
start.
don't know how we're
anyways.
finding a bigger one.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything.
I like how Yusuke, in this entire time, he's just ignoring this conversation. He's like, I have studies that need to be done. I'm going to get them done while y'all are Doing whatever you want to call this.
I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Nothing on the screen. Yeah.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Oh god, this game's gonna... Oh no.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Yo, mama's... Oh. 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 But it's hot out.
Come on, you gotta be more active. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
It doesn't look like they've updated anything in this scene.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog that I found that hasn't ended up on the forums yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor is that she's talking about her boyfriend. It sounds dangerous. Yeah, something that sounds like it's... Oh, God. I didn't realize the fast forward was on. It seems like she'll do something bad, something real bad someday, right? It gets even worse. Turns out she's a shooting student. You know the girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before it gets worse.
Oh.
Nice.
Pretty healthy, Joker.
Hey. Okay. Yeah.
We haven't gotten far enough to get the Eternal lockpick yet.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. I can't do much else. I mean, I could read, but also since we're close to going into the palace, I figure we might as well stock back up on lockpicks. Yes. And I think this gives me 2 points of proficiency. Yeah. Versus making coffee only gives me 1.
Well then.
Let's not do that today.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Well, maybe we could say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice, you know, with just us. It's fine. Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual today.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Nice to kind of share spilling the beans. The organization's falling like a house of cards. We're getting more famous and more famous by the minute. Yeah.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, tests are coming up. Is everybody studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. Were we just talking about this earlier in this set about all-nighters? That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The answer's simple, is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain 6, maybe 7 pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about
Okay, hey, I'm Mia-kun. What do you think about this? Short-term memories only stick with you for a few seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? That's not how long you keep long-term memories. Oh, this is a tricky one. What is a long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time. Yeah, something like that. So if you keep them for a long time, the question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah, if you theoretically have infinite space for them, theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, the stuff encoded in your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. Be great if you could encode all your test answers into your long-term memory, huh? Can't always get what you want.
Nice going.
'But at least you got a summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. It means I'll remember my past eventually, right? (7/18) Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I was like, I didn't know if I actually had the dodge for it yet or not. That's an epic dodge. Dodge Doshimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Whatever. Moving on. I would laugh if that was point 4. If that was the next rank up, just because it's like, haha, bitch. That'd be great.
Hey.
Ren-kun. Heading home. It's rare to run into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember that counseling Dr. Maruki, the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. I can't pinpoint it at all, but like... maybe it has something to do with snacks? I should probably just find out for myself to be sure. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. Make sure you study well, all right? Look at her going, wait, it's actually tied to the Shujin students? What the fuck? Need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
Oh, hi. Amamiya senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Amamiya-kun.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Oh, you two know each other.
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Oh.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's a friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Yay! Oh, excuse me. Gotta do both hands for this. Yay! Well, you did it.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Sure.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Is he taking us to LeBlanc? Is that what's happening here? I'm instantly suspicious.
Of course. Lead the way.
It's the only cafe I know of. Oh.
You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
Oh, we're up in Kichijoji. Okay.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you actually have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
If like, okay, this feels so weird, like it's a compliment off. I don't know what it is about this interaction between the two of them that's making me go, what the fuck? Like there's something disingenuous about it, and I don't know what's going. And maybe that's just me, but something feels weird. I almost wish I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Why is she here again? We don't know yet necessarily. Like a lot of the new incidents have had you interacting with her in some way, and that's sort of how it started. She's been giving us social link. Her social link has been giving us like extra things we can do in the metaverse. So it's been like fancy ways to avoid shit or longer range engages that I haven't actually tried because we haven't been in the metaverse yet. But yeah, I don't know.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Oh God.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
Would you like to play a game?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see.
Oh, whoops.
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
If you think Ren hasn't been using some of the stretching and the gymnastic-y things to up his game, I'd be surprised.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Okay, here's a question. What drink? Okay, I understand that, like, I guess she got tea. He got coffee. What did I get? What is that drink? I've just been, like, sitting here studying the scene while they're talking and going, what in the fuck? Is that like soda? Is that, like, hot chocolate? Is that, like, some kind of, like, crazy tea, iced tea drink thing? Fancy drink?
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Well, she's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Jesus, can she please?
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Wait, is that it? That's it? Really? I expected more from Akechi right there.
Ah, you're back.
So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables.
Hey!
Oh. Well, that might have just chosen the answer for us. Oh, but we don't rank her. Oh. Shit. Hang on. What do I have right now? It's stat up confidant thing, right? Is it raining? No, maybe. I only have reading for social stats. I don't have reading for confidants yet. I don't rank up. We just learned something from her, right? I should have checked this while I was in the menu, but 6. Oh, okay. Since we're not gonna get a rank up just yet, I think I go up to Shinjuku and we do either Mishima or Oya. Wait. Oh yeah, it is. I actually think we do Oya's link because Oya gets his charm by doing the link. She's not here. Well, she is here, but we can't rank her up.
Is this? I'm sorry.
Huh. Okay. Who dares text me? Well... So, On wants to study. I don't think I ever took advantage of those, hey, want to come study sessions.
Oh, honey.
Let's throw the Devil Arcana, the Devil Persona, right? Does it count?
Hey.
I do have Andras with me. Or it counts still. Yeah, we'll hang out with her. Again, free charm. I will use that to my advantage to get charm going. For real, from the look of it? See, she's been talking to Ryuji, damn it. I can already tell. That from the look of it, you must have gotten good info, huh? Well, give me details about the Kamoshida incident. A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Well, that's a scoop. That kind of information doesn't usually see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? Mishima might. Yeah. Throw suspicion onto Mishima. Nice, you have some great connections. Seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. They sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. What about justice? Oh, it's neutral. So, what about justice? That's hilarious. You think they're actually virtuous? My line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of a prize piece. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive. Ugh. Shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. You think we have sushi here? Really? Have you been here before? Go next door. They got sushi all night. We're all out. Why don't you go back to covering politics? No, can't do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture entertainment department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I should tell you, because you've never heard this before, but let me tell you about... Don't say another word. This has nothing to do with my source. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't thinking. You got plenty of fatty tuna. Morgana would love it. He would know there's fatty tuna in this place if they had any. You mentioned the words fatty or tuna in either form. It doesn't even have to be together. He's immediately just like, there's some around. And he's just gone. Also, it sucks because every time I hear somebody talk about sushi, I'm like, fuck, I want some sushi. Damn it, I'm already sober now. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. I got you. We'll give you some of the good stuff this time. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Ahem.
Oh.
That's wow, that's some scout you got on. Anyway, why are you even coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? I like the atmosphere. Or maybe it's for the article. Yeah, duh. It's for the article. That's right. You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least I know you're going to be pretty useful. Not that I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but the info keeps coming, all right? But keep the info coming, all right? Charm.
All right.
What's taking so long, Lala-chan? Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? Someone doesn't want their drink. Anytime soon. We're all out of booze. Certain sloshed reporter drank it all. Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. Just kidding. I'm gonna go next door if you're out. Oh, no rank up. We got to be close, though. We've got to be close. And we need rank 4 charm to be able to do Dr. Legs. So we're working on it. We're working on it. See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay? Hey, did you know there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we can eat all the meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival. Think they have any A5 beef there? If they have A5 beef at a festival, you ain't getting a lot of it. You're getting like maybe an individual bite, not a full skewer of that shit. Come on. You should worry about your finals first. Once it's over, it's summer vacation, so stay focused. Love some A5 beef.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. They've really taken off ever since the Kamoshida incident. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school, dude. We're practically one of them. Who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults are out to no good. The police should just take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. I recall there was a similar rumors back that excuse me. There were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly are a modern legend of a gentleman thief. Oh shit, there's not a lot of water left in this. I thought I had some more. Alright. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Amamiya-kun, look at this photograph. Picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. You know what he did? Wasn't it thievery? Yeah.
This is it.
Well, Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular. Some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing it with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. He's kind of smart. Wow. 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 However, it was actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may have had maybe no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history or something like that. Yep. Just to make sure people don't think we're an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams starting tomorrow. Blah 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 blah. Oh.
It's open.
Come in. Oh, we haven't had her go to a counseling session yet. Oh, you're Nijima, the student council president, right?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly today.
It was nothing.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like, man. I know the phrase counseling session may make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come on my own. I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Please, please, please. There's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
That's my job. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all. In fact, it's quite the opposite. I'm a bit of a mess. I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
But nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea to take on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like somebody with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things might have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Ah, okay. You live alone with your older sister. I see. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But
It honestly feels like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yeah.
so
Not much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
well,
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon pretty well. Of course, I never think of them as my replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push forward towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced. Yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. I appreciate the kind words. I was waiting for him to say it because I'm just like, he's like, before you go, would you like some snacks? He's an absolute snack fiend. I imagine all those cabinets are just lined with just like, all right, what kind of snacks am I feeling today? Well, we had those ones a couple of days ago. I don't want any mochi type stuff because I'm just not feeling that right now. Chocolate's okay, but we're not. No, I don't think we want that. Maybe you know what? Rice crackers. It just goes for some delicious rice crackers. Hope you're ready for your exams. You're pretty sad that the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Who wants to talk? Oh, hey, cool, perfect.
Hey, you better not have forgotten about that persona you left here. Listen carefully, you must come today. Otherwise, you shall very well lose that persona. Oh, cool. Thank you.
Should we tell others about the target of mementos? Who else wants to talk to me today? Ryuji and Makoto. Ryuji, Yusuke. Nobody in Kichijoji. So it's Ryuji or Yusuke. We'll think about that. Oh god, that's the wrong screen. I need to go get water. I have no drink in my room right now, and that's bad, especially considering how much I'm talking. So it says Little Debbie's locked up. No. He would not offer Little Debbie's to anybody else. That is his secret stash. I cannot imagine that Little Debbie's are easy to get a hold of in Japan. And if he's on the Little Debbie kick, there is no way in hell he's sharing those snacks with everybody else. He's given he's got a variety of the snacks, but he's not giving them Little Debbie's to anybody else. No. And if somebody wants Little Debbie, he's gonna be like, no, those are not for you. You didn't say the snacky cakes? That's a good point. You didn't say the snacky cakes. I would explain where all the snacks come from. Little Debbie's in there making them herself. Whether fresh. Yeah, I need to get water. So give me 2 or 3 minutes to go run out and get water. And we'll keep going for the rest of the stream. All right? So enjoy the music. I'll be right back. And enjoy the music. Stick around. Hey, I'm back. Thank you for sticking with me through that break. I got plenty of water. That lid wasn't on as nearly as tight as I thought it was going to be when I grabbed it. I remembered I had to take a photo for a maintenance request I'm going to put in later tonight, and I wanted to do it before I forgot. We had so we had some it was dry as hell. We had some water damage that came in our apartment from one of the upstairs apartments. It came into the wall and it actually came out underneath like the corner of the frame of our door. And we didn't notice anything of it that was bad besides like, oh, there's like a little bit of water damage right there. That water damage has gotten was significantly worse than we thought because we didn't pay attention to it. We actually can't close the door to the closet. So like, yeah, take a, yeah, there you go. Take a look at that. That's the corner of the door that's the corner of the frame the edge of the door would go across. You cannot push the door past it without like significant effort. So I'm gonna put a maintenance request in tonight when I get off the stream, and tell them, hey, that water damage thing that I called about earlier, that we put in the emergency maintenance request for, we need you guys to come out and fix something else because the door frame is now fucked and we can't close the door. So I'm gonna be doing that when the stream's done tonight before I go to sleep, because that's got to get done soon. Sometimes we can't keep the door open. It's just need to make sure we strike while the iron's hot and not be like, well, you didn't tell us about this damage to the door frame thing. I don't want any of that shit. I just want them to know. And if I have to call, I'll put the request in and then call them and be like, hey, I just want to let you know I put a request in for this. This is related to the water damage that we called on the emergency maintenance order on fuck, when was it? Was that Sunday? Or was that Monday? I think it was Monday. Yeah, it was Monday. It was yesterday. So, yeah. We're going to take care of that after the stream. So, while we're still streaming, let's get back to the Persona 5 Royale. All right. Ryuji or Yusuke's up? Who's doing what? Ryuji's getting Harisen recovery, I want to say. And Yusuke is at... So he gets... was a lone shadow. Interesting. This is just busted. I've seen this thing in action a couple times now that we've actually used it in a fight, and it's fucking hilarious. She just like shakes her ass for a half second, and the shadow goes, "What was I doing?" And his turn's already skipped. I think I like the idea of Harisen recovery more. Buddy. This is interesting. It's contextual. That amount of Ryuji on the screen down there, over there, like down that way, is not enough to trigger the ability to do anything. I can't actually talk to Ryuji right now. That is. That's a weird quirk.
Yo.
Oh shit, I don't... The mini Kamoshida? Yeah. Well, he's gonna be the new track team advisor. If I don't give a rat, he doesn't give a rat's ass about the sport though, or even the students. You see, I heard these rumors. Apparently he's gotten in trouble for drinking at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he'd let some shit slip while he's drunk. We should try to tail him. See, I'll look into where he goes to drink. What's the plan? You gonna train? I do have Chariot. All right, so we're good. Why is it like that? I don't know. I just noticed it. I was like scrolling the camera around and I went, wait, why? I'm literally talking to him. Why does the... Oh, it's contextual on where the camera's looking. Sure. Somebody's got to be open. Let's try looking around the school. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, probably want to run into Nakaoka and then if we stuck around here. You got any ideas? Is it just protein lovers? Because we tried that. No, wait, what? I don't remember this. We can train at my place. You seriously think we get any training done there? I bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day. Yeah, see, training. Exactly. That's what I was telling you. It's just kind of what happens, you know? It wouldn't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can...
Whoa.
Nakaoka? Now I remember this scene. Okay. Keishi? What the hell are you guys doing? We have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what? You're gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't it 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through, it's his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
That's a load of bull. I think it's no time for arguing. Oh, they're equal. Sure. Yeah, I mean, the track team's coming back. You don't gotta fight. Just shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. And how do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? Gotta be a snitch.
Whoa.
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you if we need to. Well, if you think it's gonna make you feel better, then just go for it. But you're gonna wish you hadn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking on shitty stuff you've done. What? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone. You guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are going to try and undermine our team. I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's going to stay the same. Oh yeah, we got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Really? Come on, Takeshi. We got to get out of here. It'd be real bad if anybody else showed up. Nakaoka. Shit like you isn't welcome on a new track team. You better remember that. You okay? The hell was all that? Stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Isn't that what he just said 2 minutes ago? Because of you, we're the ones who lost. We lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that. Things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? What if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. You told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides, I've realized something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging onto the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm gonna focus on being myself now. On being free. What are you smoking? Free? Huh?
Hey.
Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say, right? Absolutely. There's no way that's not the right answer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right? He's the one that would make any sense. Just being free is like... It's like how you know when I'm talking to you, man. It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? I don't know how else to explain it. Just feel free. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Am I stuck on repeat or something? All right. Next is his insta-kill skill, right? Did they keep that? Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training, though. Let's get out of here. I want ramen.
Let's go.
Like I read it already.
Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. I guess I was right about my gut feeling. Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whenever someone's not punching him. Whether or not someone's punching him. Sounds like you two were close? I'm dead wrong on this one. So he should have just punched back? What? Whoa, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I thought you're supposed to be the pacifist here. Look, I'm saying there's gotta be another way to solve this instead of going dark. The bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. That's right.
Ryuji sort of gets locked for a little bit once we're in this position. It takes him like a couple of days to figure everything out.
You're back.
It's pretty late. I guess I should head home. Oh, well, I know where we're going. Has he been there for a while and I just never checked? What the fuck is he? He's Justice, right? Persona. I don't have a Justice persona, do I? Shit.
Hey, inmate.
All right, coming back in. Has he always been there? Or does he like not open up until that section? I guess that's a little annoying. Oh well. I've been working on other people. It's not been a crazy bad thing.
I'll take care of them.
Reclaim.
Want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Bruh, that's actually really good.
The inmate needs our gut finished for now.
Justine, you handle this.
Registration? Are you sure?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
All right, so I need a justice persona. Damn, I am one level off from it.
Handle this.
Okay, hang on. I need to see something.
What?
Are you finished?
What?
What rank are the twins at? Okay. I think we just do this now.
Something.
Penal label status. Satanta with Rakukaja. Okay. What the fuck skill what the fuck persona is Satanta? What arcana is that under? Emperor. Okay, so it's Emperor. Let's go to the fusion. Let's go to ye old fusion chart. We want to hit an Emperor with what we have, and we want to go down a rank. I think I have to fuse some stuff around before I can do it. Let's look at death. So if I have death, death can't make an Emperor. Lovers can't go there. Really? Is it going from the other direction too? So death. Yeah, death and lovers can't do it. Counselor, since we're locked on Maruki for a little bit anyways. Counselor can go to Emperor with Justice. Oh, we don't have a Justice. I guess we need to fuse some stuff away first.
What path do you want?
Let us begin the search.
Okay, I can't actually see because I put this in there.
Looks pretty tough.
It's not bad. I actually get some stuff. It's not a physical persona, so I'm gonna try to get it to. I'm trying to get it to focus on magic. Okay, do everything but. Wow, no, don't do that. I kind of want it to be. If I get the bottom four, oh my god, not magic.
I see.
Could you not?
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
I see. A strong persona.
There, we'll take that. We can't pass Makoga around, so we might have to come back for that. And Nue, I'm not worried about. So basically, we're just taking everything from there.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doubles the effects of drain type skills and passive. So instead of it be 60 health per drain. I guess we're passing that along. Oh, it's not gonna get anything. I guess we're gonna take Mighty Gaze.
It will receive some new, then let us
All right.
begin.
Oh, actually, I did pick that right. Honestly, life drain's not really worth it, so we're taking mid curse. All right, so we come down here. Do we care about Clotho?
You okay with this?
It's fortune. Which we don't care about terribly much.
Fusion.
Okay, so let me see. What did I say I was gonna go with? We were gonna do counselor plus justice, which means I just need to get a justice persona. Which is funny because I need to get a justice persona for anything anyways.
You change your mind. Time for some
Is there an itemization that we can hit? Not really. Not at the moment. What is this? It gives you Aga. This is Koha. This is magic up on a male character, which basically would go on Joker.
You'd like to read the
Actually, before I buy this, I'm gonna save real quick because I want to know if this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna reload the save because in theory it should go up as long as they're relatively close in level.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution. Finished for now? Justine,
All right,
you handle
so
Reed
give
here.
me justice. This is the closest I've got for it. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Time you change your mind. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. What path do you want?
Look at me knowing how to read a fucking fusion chart.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
So it's good. I just don't have the skill card, right? That's the thing that's fucking with us.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Finished for now. Done already? What?
Okay. Well, I guess the effect of doing what I wanted to do kicked in anyways. I have a justice persona now. And I have the 2 parts for it. I just need to find something that can get me Rakukaja, right?
Now.
Rakukaja.
You'd like to read here.
I don't think I have anything that gives me Rakukaja. Or if it does, I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, so far. And I've actually been doing pretty good about keeping... See, there's Tarukaja. There's Rakunda. What is this one? Wait. We don't know what Nekomata gives us?
persona?
It doesn't have it either way. God, you get some disgusting cards from the DLC. Okay. I don't know how you're gonna get Satanta with the Tarakaja. Or with Rakukaja, excuse me. I don't have either of those, I don't think.
Read here.
I am missing a couple personas. Maybe we could try to hit these. I mean, we have this one. This is Satanta. We know that. I don't have Absaris. Wait, I do?
This persona?
Oh, it's Lamia that I need. Where's Lamia? Do I have a Lamia? I may not have a Lamia yet. What is Lamia in this one? What level is she? Oh, she's this one, which we don't have.
This persona is unknown.
Yeah, there it is. That's actually probably the one. Saki Mitama, Lamia, or Agathion.
This persona?
Yeah, he learns it. Okay, so how do I make an Empress of 26 with what I have? Do I have something I can use to make an Empress of 26? I don't think I can.
Execute 'em. Fusion. What path do you want?
I just don't know if... Let's see. Fusion Ha, right? Yeah. All right. So Lamia is probably what we want. All right. What do we have?
Fusion.
Again, counselor. What is counselor? What can give me strength? With counselor can give me Empress, which could give me the card. Let's do the fusion.
What path do you want?
And then let's do it with Nigi Mitama because counselor's locked at the moment.
You okay with this?
Mostly a strength
Select
boy.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, I'm gonna probably be getting that back at some point. Diorama, because why not? Taunt and Dazzler.
You'll receive a fraction of pop. I see.
Yeah. So I need a strength. Oh no, a strength won't work anymore because I just got rid of Nigi Mitama. Shit. Faith? Faith with a Hierophant will do it. All right. So I have Tom Lin, which is Faith. I almost don't want to get rid of that. Because that's an expensive one to get back. All right. Can lovers do it? Where is this? Lovers can give me Empress with Tower? Right? I'm reading this right? Lovers can give Empress with Tower. Is there a cheap tower that I can get?
You change your mind. Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Do you even have a tower persona yet? No, and we're not getting a tower for a while. All right, that's off the table.
The end you wished perfusion.
Star, what about Star? Empress. Star is Empress with Justice. Do I just summon the same thing again? Is this gonna happen? Are we doing this?
You change your mind? Are you finished?
I'm gonna save again.
What?
I'm not done here.
I should write something.
I really want to just get to the next link. All right. So
To read the compendium, read here.
we're back down to Justice.
Is this what you want? A fee is required.
Oh man, we're playing expensive games today, people.
Time for some. Let's execute them. Let us begin the search.
That did not do it.
You change. Are you finished?
Okay. Now is not the time for that. We got the one. So that I must have read that wrong. Star to Empress needs Justice. We must need a higher tier star to do that. All right. What else do I have that I can work with?
How fair?
Time for some. You wish to now choose.
I really don't want to do Tamlin. I almost think you need to do a lower tier Tamlin. Like you'd have to go lower. You said the lovers can do it, and it goes to Sun. Lovers and Sun does it. Do I have a Sun persona that I could snag really easily?
You change your. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Suzaku.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. The inmate. Let's execute. Let us begin the search.
There it is.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
All right. We don't get a lot from the Empress link because it's not fucking for 3 palaces later. Clotho and Eligor might do it. Ooh, maybe. All right. Well, this is gonna get us the Lamia we want.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Keep foul odor. Marine Karine, Sai. Null Ice, which is great for her. And then Tarunda, sure. Eligor boss music time. That motherfucker destroyed me when he was the rare shadow, like the red shadow in the first palace. He absolutely wrecked my face. Like I said, in that VOD, in that clip, I knew it was going to be bad. As soon as I did it, I knew it was going to be bad. Yes, 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 Lamia. Hi, hi, hi. Marin fucking Corrine, excuse me. I did misspeak. Thank you for catching me on that.
Some modification,
There we go.
huh?
All right, cool. That was all we wanted.
A skill card, huh?
This shall be the into a new form.
All right, we're about to do the thing, and then we'll do the rank up for the twins.
Done already? What?
Do you need something? No. It would seem...
You have brought us a Satanta with Rakukaja.
See?
Not bad. There's another one done. I actually am going to do it. I'm going to check. I'm going to just go straight to the top of the fusion list and be like, what would happen if I tried to, at 28, summon something? How much is it going to cost to summon something from like the 40s or something like that? I want to know. You know, I never thought you'd keep it at this, even though it's not mandatory. You're a pretty interesting inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite thought out. The tasks are designed to push you towards achieving your goals, while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
What are your thoughts on these tasks? Do we go for the disrespect? Because I feel like we disrespect the twins as much as we can get our hands on it. Just as much disrespect as we can get our hands just yeet into their faces. It's great. Summon one of the Izanagis that are like 48 towers. The DLC bullshit time. Yeah, no, it's great. Let's see what happens. They bore me. Perhaps they're not difficult enough if that is your impression of them. Oh well, hey, we should just give him. We should just give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? Feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah. Damn it! I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him though. Do it like you practiced, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, what? That's not what? Those are my notes. I mean, no, Seems you've been really looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tests themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen the handwriting somewhere before. Can I see it?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate. To be honest, the sense of deja vu... Sorry, they said the keyword. I gotta hit the button. I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal is pretty obvious. It's to help train this inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's orders. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? If you didn't know, Caroline is tsundere as fuck. Not necessarily like in a, like, I don't know if it's necessarily anything beyond just she enjoys seeing the inmate, but she doesn't like him knowing that, which I think is as far as it goes. How far should it go in the song? Because okay, where does it go again? There's like, that's like me trimming the clip down myself. I think it actually clipped it at a longer rate. Bottom right button. Yeah, so I have it all the way out to here, but I have it clipped down normally. That's as far as I have the clip when I recorded it, but I trimmed it down to where I had it. It's because it was right before the before part. That's not that much. That's a little bit better. Is that any better? That feels like maybe it's a little bit better. Because if it is, I'll save that and remember, in that way it'll remember where the clip cuts to. Feels really abrupt. I mean, that's about all I can do with like the way I clipped it. I could go in and have the clip end right there. Because right now all I'm doing in the sampler in my mixer is just cutting the clip right there. It's about all I can do. It's still a bit abrupt. Because any further along, and I feel like it continues the part of the song. I could keep it going like... We're going to be hitting this button a lot while we figure this out. Like, I may have to reclip it to get it to go. But we'll deal with that later. At least for now I have it. I don't even know if it's clipped right anymore, but either way. Because I could get the entire sequence of like the chorus for the song. And I was originally thinking of that, but I was like, I wanted to have it cut right there before it went to the second half of the chorus. So maybe I go back and actually get the full thing. Yeah. I think I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna go make a note for that. I have an entire notes page for this. All right. Nope. Save. There you go. Cool. I had that marked down for later. It is really quick. Like it's not like a long clip or anything like that. I don't have anything that's crazy long, but like you could hear where I didn't go all the way with it in the actual version I've written or in the actual version I've recorded on that button. So I had to trim it down, but I can go back and re-record that. That's not hard. I just have to go adjust the audio levels on the song to be able to get it right. And yes, most tsunderes are done badly. Most tsunderes are in fact done very badly. There's no extra depth to them beyond the fact that, well, they hate this bitch, except they love this bitch, and they don't want to show this bitch that they love this bitch, so they gotta hate this bitch. And that's like a tsundere for that's like the really like bottom basement bargain bin tsunderes that you get a lot of the times. There could be better ones, but it's rare. Let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Not in front of the inmate. Now then, let's reward you for completing our task successfully. We'll now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle, but the catch is, you have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Don't disappoint us. Alright, I got to see what it looks like when I try to do a fuse up. Now then, for your next assignment. Please note the next privilege will be we provide for you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. All right, here's a task number 1. What do you want?
Now.
Neko Shogun with Dakaja. Ah, yes, the classic. I want to say I can fuse a Neko Shogun because I have all the parts. I could probably do it if I had cash. Studios are putting games to fill that void. Not well written doesn't change the fact that it's still a tsundere. Yeah. No, it's across all media. Like any place where that trope is there, it feels like in almost every instance. Why doesn't the person who's dealing with the tsundere just go, "Man, fuck you," and just gone? Like, just not even deal with the person that's being that shit to you. Like, if you have a person who never treats you nice, ever, never once, but that's because they secretly like you and they want to treat you nice, but bear in mind, they don't ever treat you nice. Why are you even dealing with them? If it's not like a required thing, like if it's not like you're dealing with them because you work together or something. Like in the traditional, I guess, the traditional, whatever you want to call that, trope where it's the high school. She's over on the other fucking side of the room. I ain't dealing with her. She only comes over to me to be shitty. Fuck her. That's the entire point. Yeah. It's such a massive disconnect, and it's like, no. No, fuck off. And you can also have tsunderes that are not like rude assholes to the player. You can have tsunderes where they're sort of like, they are like abrupt. They're like, they don't react like an asshole. Yes, I was actually thinking of Tosaka. She is, again, one of the proper written ones because she's not just an absolute bitch to the character that she's tsundereing on. It's not like that. She is just like, she has the high and mighty attitude instead of the bitch attitude. And that takes over in places where she's like, well, I wouldn't mind being nice to him, but high and mighty attitude coming on in, and it just takes over. Yeah, it's really unfortunate because you can write a tsundere. Again, we just gave you a first example of it. There's a reason Tosaka is probably the queen of tsunderes because she's one of the best written ones out there. That you don't want to be like, you don't want to just go, get away from this person. Get away. Over there. Out the door. Go away. Yeah. So, I came in here to get a Justice Persona. And I still don't have one. So, we got to go resummon a Justice Persona because we're about to go hang out with Akechi for a minute.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. Registration? You'd like to register this? You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Thankfully, it's relatively cheap, and we're in Kichijoji.
Required. This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
All right.
Let's do it.
I'm pretty sure I could get Neko Shogun with Dakaja once I get some money because I have the persona. I have all 3 of the personas to make Neko Shogun in the fusion chart. I checked this. I think I need 2 levels. Oh, I almost forgot to do that. Hang on. Excuse me. I wanted to see what it would cost to fuse something super high.
The inmate needs some modification. You wish to perform an let us begin the search.
All right. Let's say we just wanted to fuse Kushinada.
Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
That's a lot of money.
Are you finished?
That's like 10x the amount of the cash I have on me right now. Okay.
It is time, inmate.
I like that we have access to that earlier on, but they make it prohibitive by being really fucking expensive. I think it's Sunday I have to come here. I'm pretty sure it's Sunday is the day that I have to come here for that. There's a catchy. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Miyakun. Good evening. I went to that cafe with Yoshizawa-san the other day, right? Oh, I wonder if that's the trigger. I wonder if you have to have that interaction before he starts becoming available, because I don't remember him. I swear he was not available earlier than this. Now, admittedly, I don't think I checked Kichijoji a lot in the evenings. So it's possible he's been here a while and I just never saw him. It's been getting quite a bit of a buzz lately, you know. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but unfortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. Well, if not, they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Let's have a discussion in a cafe nearby. Ooh, okay, so this is a double check. Oh, shit. But I expect you'll pass muster easily.
What do you want to do?
I couldn't have even hung out with him for that long recently. I haven't had 3 charm for a while. I've had 3 knowledge for a while, but 3 charm wasn't necessarily there. Let's hang out with Akechi. Thanks. This place is quite popular, really. It should be open now. Let's get going. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. I think it's got to be the first one, right? Oh, wait, it's neutral? Oh, we're going with the first one. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't actually hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed it more than I enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV again? Who is he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation Detective Prince? We should ask you for an autograph. Might be worth bragging about. Oh no. I've been spotted. Shit, Okay, I'm gonna apologize. I don't know how loud this is gonna be, but this needs to play like right fucking now. There you go. I can't clip it properly because the game's going, but I'm gonna set that off to the side because I have a button that needs to be filled. So we'll get that button later. Back over here with ye. I had to move chat because the search just doesn't go correctly. I don't think he would want this. I think we're trying to empathize with Akechi in this, and it's like, oh man, your life's hard if you're having to deal with this all the time. Kinda, but this is the right one. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Oh my god, who is it? Is it a celebrity? Oh, Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Why the rush? Why the rush? Sorry, but I think it's best to leave. It's only going to start causing problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of the situation. There's no way either of these are the wrong answer. Come here a sec.
Hold on.
What are you... Okay. On Joker, it looks kind of just like normal disheveled hair. On Akechi, that looks like some 80s hair. That's just really good. Looking good, Joker. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey. Really, Akechi? Was he so 80s before? I don't remember him being so 80s before. You know, now that I see them up close, I'm not so sure. You were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aw, if it was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. They like extra disheveled his hair. He gained some floof in that. That was a thing. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose it's better to learn to watch what I say around you. Come on. I gotta take a pic. I should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal rights of portrait or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
Learned a valuable lesson. We definitely should be putting some time into Akechi. I don't know how soon I need to have his ass ranked up before shit starts to get weird. So we'll figure that out. Like, I don't know if there's a point where it cuts off and you can't do anymore until later on. So we'll find that out. Oh, looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we just order new ones? Man, I'm the kind of person that if I'm drinking coffee, I like iced coffee. I know the point where you probably cut off. So we're not that far out, but I don't know. I don't know how they do it in this one. So we'll find that out later.
Hello? It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. Can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. I gotta know what it said. If it's not the points, I'm, like, fine. I gotta know. I hope you're not being serious. I don't know. I actually don't know how hard you have to rank his ass up. But I guess we'll find out. Though if you met any interest in becoming my stunt double, you can dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Oh, whoops. I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself to see you soon.
I don't know. I might reset. I do have the Justice persona already. So I can easily reset and just redo the social link. Because the only... According to the chart that I have, the only two that actually give points were the second response and the follow-up. So I don't know. We could go through and like take a couple of extra answers. I think I might come back through and take a couple of extra answers. I'm just mashing at this point because I want to go back through and try other answers and then just take the right ones. Is there an autosave here? I saved just before I left the Velvet Room. If we're going into a long sequence, it'll be faster to reset, but... Oh, shit. It's exams. Okay, so we'll load back in. We'll choose the other answers for the choices that don't matter, and then we'll choose the two that do matter. Because I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention to see if the 3-point, if the first one that gave us points gave us a ding or not. If it gives us the little level up jingle, then I think we're okay, and we probably could have kept with it. But I don't remember because I wasn't paying attention. So it's a mash basically as soon as it gets to the end. Yeah, thankfully I have one literally right inside the Velvet Room just after grabbing the Justice persona. So I'm not I'm not gonna lose terrible amounts of time, right? Still have the Justice. Yeah, I still have Archangel, so we're good. The only thing I did, like I saved and I was about to walk out, and then I went, oh shit, I wanted to see how much it would cost if I did the thing. Might see if I can sell some shit.
Welcome.
Oh. Yeah, we'll sell them because they're not really worth... Like... Oh shit. These are nice. Like they're like previous dungeon closed, or they're 2 dungeons back actually now.
Hi.
What do you want to do?
All right. So now we'll try the answers I didn't get before. Minus the 2 that we're going to do that are normal. Come here often? No, I only learned about it recently. Fads tend... Oh, yeah.
It was quite nice.
Should have figured. I must say, you've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it's best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How about we find out?
Hold on.
Wait, what did he... This is such a good look. Like, to me, that's 80s hair. That is like mine is not like super long compared to what Akechi's is when it's like this. All right. You looked great. Is that so? Well, who else could make a peasant of the detective prince?
Thank you.
All right, cool. We're basically gonna catch up, and then we'll be able to do the.
All right. see you later.
All right, what was the middle? It was the middle choice, right? Yeah. Wasn't it fun?
You have a twisted concept of fun. Though if you dressed as me, yeah, okay. So now we're back into what we've already seen.
And now we can actually pay attention to what Ryuji says the first time. I had to know. There was that answer was too good to not pick. Anything I can do to put Akechi like off kilt, just like ever so slightly tilt him to where he's just not balanced is like, yes. Sup? I heard this. I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. There's gonna be shit like kebabs and steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Is there nothing but meat? I would never ask this question. I'm not even sure I would even ask this question, but we're going with this one.
Huh?
Well, duh. What else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, I'm so hungry now. Gotta get going already. Now imagine Akechi with the glasses and the hair. Now place a synthesizer keyboard in front of him. Oh no. All right, let's see how I do on the midterms because I don't remember all the questions. If angle C is 28 degrees, angles A and D are 88 degrees. What is B and E? So C is always 28. Shit. Because they should equal 180, right? 20, 116, 64? Yeah, I was just saying, like, I thought they were trying to fuck with me for a second. I went, no, it should all equal 120 or 180. Essay question. Looks tough, but let's think it through. The origin of Bao Z. This hot weather? Oh god, never mind. I'm already hungry. Let's get going. I think this came up in class. They were invented from the famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Yeah, the strategist of Shu. This story about a river overflowing somewhere Zhu Liang visited, and they were offered something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. That's a crazy story. And that's how he came with the Bao Z, right? Master strategist came with the Bao Z to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. They were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
Give it up.
Y'all don't know the answers anyways. Just stop trying.
Now everyone.
All right. The name of this genius. Write the name and genus of this organism. Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure it's a red king crab, right? Oh, no. Oh, God. I want to say it's a red king crab. Shit. They weren't talking about snow crabs in the thing. They were talking about red king crabs, right? Yeah, it's okay. Good. I was like, they had me confused. I was like, snow crabs. Shit, was that the right ones? No. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Was this a thing? I don't remember this at all. because the government didn't collapse, not the first time. I don't think it caused riots. I think it just caused confusion in the economy because nobody knew what papers were what. Okay. I logicked my way out of that one, I think. I don't remember them talking about that shit at all during any of the class questions. I completely misremembered it.
Let's get started.
What was the English equivalent to the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Oh, cats and dogs. That's an easy one. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Tatevana? It's demon's guts?
Ooh, we can do this.
Like, I remember that one because I had to struggle with that one for a second to help on. I just didn't remember them talking about that in the sequence. I remember there was a question about who printed money, but I didn't remember anything about the discussion about, well, the first time they printed money, it caused a bunch of confusion. I didn't remember that, but I was like, I don't remember them talking about riots, and the government certainly didn't collapse when that happened.
Nice.
I wonder if they're going to do the thing they did in P4, where if you got a really good score, you got, like, your friends at the...
Parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
Really?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Probably.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
You motherfuckers, I just got rid of the counselor persona. The counselor needs my help?
Touche. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Sure.
I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Okay, where the fuck is this going?
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed.
Wow, there's like an entire other direction that this goes to. I guess this is technically the nurse's office, and he's just sort of co-opting it.
I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles?
Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
Where's this going?
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Okay.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
Okay.
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Okay.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'd probably turn on the person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
If we're trying to counsel the counselor, we gotta say you gotta keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, We need a fundamental solution.
Like, what are you thinking?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
I mean, is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Isn't this your work? Doing what we're doing now?
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Huh. That was weird.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
Something's weird with Maruki. I don't know quite what it is yet. I think he knows a lot more of what's going on than what he says. And I think I'm with you. I think he might know what's going on, but we'll see.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
How much did you have to clean in your room?
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Is given for the greater good vibes? Yeah, I don't know what his angle is.
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
Damon Gant? I remember that motherfucker.
I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
I remember him very well. He was like one of the best parts of that entire case. Of just everything.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Did they cover that chapter in the Ace Attorney anime?
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for a sudden change in the weather.
I thought the second season of that. Okay, so this is my understanding of it. I don't know if it's right or not, but my understanding is the first season did the first game, and the second season did the second game. I don't know if that's true or not, but I haven't looked into it. Speaking of Ace Attorney, I need to play Great Ace Attorney. I need to play that one that came out a while ago.
Nice. Let's go to bed.
Oh, you bitch.
Okay. What? Can I talk? Let's go to bed.
Should we wait for the second season?
It's me.
So I know that there's the fan patch translation of it. And I know that there's like, from what I can tell, Capcom's kind of okay with the fan patch because the standard method that I've seen for getting the fan patch to work has been you literally buy the game and then the fan patch is designed to work with like the actual physical game. It's not like the fan patch is the fan version of the game where they are baking the thing in and you're getting a ROM of it. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. I need to go keep an eye on that because once they're both out, I wouldn't mind doing both of those games. Like buy them, get an Android emulator. Yeah, you know what? I can do that. We'll keep it. I'll go do some research after the stream. I'll even write it down. So I have it. But it oh really? Okay. Okay, you know what? We can get behind that. We can wait. I will put that off to the side. We will leave that there. I have a link for at least the first one. I didn't realize the second one had been started yet, but once the second one's out, we're gonna hit it hard.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the summer festival. Remember the one I told you about? Let me sleep.
Come on.
Oh, come on. We're all tired from tests and shit, but give me a sec.
So, like...
Completely spaced out on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. You still want to go? Fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Make sure to invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember to say that they said it might rain though. Whatever. There's no way it's gonna rain on a day like this. Of course not. See you tomorrow, man.
How would he know whether or not it's gonna rain? Sheesh, I worked over a silly little festival full of food. All kinds of... Well, I actually suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. As you should. This is like one of those things that anytime I've ever gone to like an all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue or all-you-can-eat place in general, I try to basically be like, I'm skipping the meal before. Because if I don't skip the meal before, I don't feel like I'm getting enough out of it. I wanna hit it and hit it hard.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Combo stratagem!
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't think you understand how detailed level he normally goes, Ryuji. The level you're getting is the basic rough detail.
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
I really got to make sure I brush my teeth after, like, right after the stream. Because I definitely am feeling that hunger.
So hot.
1,500 yen. 1,400 yen for, like... I think that's meat skewers over there. Like... Look at these lines.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
You gonna say that now?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
Oh God, not the TV crew again.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
Oh no.
A TV crew, huh?
Oh no. We can't end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
Oh no. Oh no. The anime series has Ace Attorney 1 through 3 without the Damon Gand episode. It has a standalone case. It has a, oh, okay. Yeah, because it does feel like if you don't know, like if you don't, most people, it's very possible people played Apollo Justice and have no clue who Emma is. Like it's very possible. But like if you did, like say you did the first case of I guess it would be the second case where you're introduced to Emma. So the Kitaki family case, you do that case and then you say, hang on, let's learn about who Emma is. And then you go back and you do the case back when Phoenix Wright was still an attorney at that point. And you do the case with Emma and all of them. I think that's actually a better way to handle it, because then you get like, you see who Emma is. It's really weird that she seems to be very easy to work with once you start to mention Phoenix Wright. And then you find out why.
What the?
Oh no. Jeez it.
What do we do?
Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Damn.
Oh, hell.
Ah!
Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Oh no. Please, Ryuji, please, no. I do not want a heated gamer moment right now.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
It would also be a good case to start the Miles Edgeworth series with. Yeah. I need to do both Investigations 1 and 2. I've never played them.
Oh, for sure.
For real.
And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I can think of 7 different ways he's gonna say this, and it's gonna be bad. I can't even.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
That's not where I thought he was going with this. The first one can feel like a slog. The second one is the best. I've definitely heard that the second Ace Attorney Investigations, the one that didn't get the official translation, is the best one of the two, between the two. So I do need to get my hands. I have a copy. I think I have a copy of one here somewhere, probably back in my stash. So I need to see if it's like that, and then just find a way to get a copy of 2.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Well, I guess that worked. That's not how I thought he would say that.
That was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab.
My kebabs.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
I'm about to say Ryuji, or not Ryuji, but Yusuke is the one wearing a long sleeve shirt, and a dark long sleeve shirt too.
Was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Oh, I really wanted a kebab.
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
It's shaved ice, where all the flavors are the same.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
Check
what thing?
That thing?
they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Almost.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case...
Wow.
Probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Like, after the Gantt case, Edgeworth's... Yeah. Nani the fuck?
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
The hell is she doing here?
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
I haven't eaten yet, so yes. Her eyes look a little... like, I guess she's been crying or something, is what they're implying there.
That was delicious.
Okay, let's count the plates here, because that is a lot. 3 side plates, 3 appetizer plates, 3 main dish. She basically got the 3. She got the full course 3 times. Holy shit. What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
I didn't realize there was a limit to this. So the meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean? Uh-oh.
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she...
I thought this was coming. I didn't know it was going to be... I wasn't sure if it was going to be a family mate or a friend.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
I'm apparently very good at that.
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
Jesus.
The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
How far is that jog? Huh.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, that's right. I forgot about this. How could you, Mamma Mia? How could I what? You were going to the summer festival. Why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Yes. Yes. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying really crazy stuff in there. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady On and the others haven't figured it out. Haven't found out yet. Oh god, that's beauteous. Okay, so Yoshida. Oh, it is Sunday. It's time to go buy my juice. Do I have cash? Do I have enough cash? Are we gonna have to do another Mementos trip because I'm almost out of cash? Because it's gonna be 5K for this. All right, you know what I need to do?
Welcome.
I probably don't need this, but I'm doing it anyways.
Nice.
It increases your knowledge by telling you should never have drank that in the first place. All right, let's go see.
It's somewhere.
All right. Do I actually get a rank up with him? Do I get a rank? Oh, not. Do I get a rank up? What is the next thing for him? 7? Oh, okay. Yeah. That next one seems different. I don't remember it being that. All right.
Good evening.
What kind of friends do you spend time with? If you can withstand difficult times, you can withstand difficult times. You have friends who support you through them. Can I have some of your time? You consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after my speech. I need you to come with me.
Let's say we head on over.
God. I really want to find a good sushi place near me that isn't crazy expensive and go get. And go get me some sushi, but we going? Ginza.
All right.
However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. I'll be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in a party executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. So I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However,
well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Oh, sorry. Am I part of this conversation? I thought I was just here as a witness. Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently. My grandfather's expressed how his intent to make peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuromoto, but I'm not worthy to rejoin his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. So I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. Could you give us a moment, Amamiya-kun? No. I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a moment. Is your plan to involve him so I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuromoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. But are you saying they're going to secede from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in such a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
Come to me, a former member of the Kuromoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kuromoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Amamiya-kun, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. You should decline. You think so too? You're not intimidated even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Tora forever? He'll get elected this time. It looks like you've chosen the wrong politician to follow. I still believe in him. That's all that matters. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies. I made a slip of the tongue. And in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push came to shove, Kuromoto intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, just like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I truly am indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me.
All right.
Hell yeah. You know, from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuromoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we go home.
My apologies. We're done eating, so let's just go home. No rank up, but charm, charm, charm.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'm trying to remember when I first played this game, what was the first thing I went for? I don't remember. I don't think it was knowledge. I don't think knowledge was the first thing I got, but I did read a bunch of books to get rid of that, to get to that point. Hello, Miya-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give my 110 tomorrow at practice. You're not gonna rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next time, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'm gonna have some great news the next time I see you, I promise. Hey! I think Yoshi's always gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet at Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. But you've got one? How about you, Ren? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? Ah, yes, Makoto is a glasses fan. I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anna will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded. Be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Oh, actually, no, we couldn't. Somebody forgot we're in the back streets of the back streets, so ain't nobody getting us there.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out to be true. What's this about? Well, I mean, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to hold on to that information to myself, so I wanted to at least tell you. That's all I actually have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your off day.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Ugh.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
So the thing I find fascinating about this shot right here specifically is not the fact that it's crowded. It's the fact that the lady that's right behind us is fully detailed. Everybody else has like like sort of generic-y clothing, maybe a little bit of flashy, but you don't see the face. The girl right behind us is fully detailed. What the hell's up with that?
Can't remember if she's the one girl that like comes up in the next scene or not. We'll see. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful for sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Yup.
This should be fun.
Yeah, I actually that might be it. It might be he old Dato with Blondie right there, because he is he's wearing a non-generic t-shirt. Oh, actually, wait, that's not even a t-shirt. That's a yukata. I couldn't tell from the back. Wait, is that both of the girls that come up?
It's so
Wait, is that both of the girls that come up? Hang on.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I love this, that just like slow like. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Why aren't you wearing one?
I've got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to
It
the fireworks
is the
festival?
two of them. That's why they were so detailed. They put them in the scene literally on either side of me on the train.
That's right.
I couldn't remember what they looked like. I remember two girls came up. I thought it was just one of them. I didn't realize from the back, because of all we could see, we couldn't see the obi around her or anything like that. All we could see was the shirt, and I was like, well, somebody's got like a fucking Hawaiian as hell shirt on here.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
So the joke is they couldn't recognize him without the glasses. Yeah.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me. They're not coming to me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
Ryuji, what are you suggesting?
That's enough.
Ah, yes. One of the greatest lines that we get from Yusuke.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Be gone, thought.
How could you?
That's all he says right there.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
Ryuji, you're already getting stared daggers from both of the ladies that are here. Just accept your punishment.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but He is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Oh, the daggers have gotten sharper all of a sudden.
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
No, I feel like that's like a, that's her shtick.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Ryuji, that's way too late for compliments. See, what I think they should have done in this scene is had them being shot off the top of buildings. They used to do that for fireworks down in downtown Atlanta, so you basically could see them no matter where you were.
Yeah?
Eh?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
That thigh game? They all saw that.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
But no, like, that is one of the, that's what, so I have a story about that, that we can tell after this cutscene, after these scenes go through.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be. Yes, I like the shade.
What are you, Moss?
I'm Batman. I mean, what?
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Oh boy.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
I'm home.
Yeah, that's obvious. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
That's a weird way to say that.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Not really.
What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge.
Okay, I'm suddenly drastically off-put by what Ren just did. He's like, yeah, I'm like cleaning. He goes, shake, shake, and then puts his hands directly into his pockets. Come on, man. Use that apron. At least wipe your hands off on your apron before you put your hands in your pocket. Come on, man.
Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Oh, duh, I gotta I forgot this doesn't go auto because I didn't have it on auto. There's a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys that are going nuts? Those people online. Blah. You mean those people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods of the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, I wonder, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next targets? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who access the internet illegally and alter data, or use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. It operates at a global scale, you say? That makes it even bigger than Kanashiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the Navo will get a hit if we put Medjed in. All right. That's kind of impossible. Yes, that name is a pseudonym. It has to be. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is simply a greater problem than finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? It would seem he has suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remained silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot let them be. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey, Ren, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? I doubt it. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh?
Yeah.
If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Perfect.
I'll just add this.
We skipped a bunch of days because I wasn't able to control anything. But that is where we're going to end it for the night. So let's talk about the story that I talked about, because the fireworks made me think of it. The back when I was a lot younger, it was the first year my parents and I had moved from where we used to live in Indiana down to Georgia. And we were thinking of something to go do. And we liked going to fireworks shows back when we were in Indiana. So we're like, let's find a good fireworks show in the area. There wasn't really one nearby us, but we had heard, hey, you know what? If you go to Centennial Olympic Park, downtown Atlanta, they shoot fireworks off there, and it's a great show. So we're like, sure, yeah, let's try it out and see what happens. My dad and I were, I think for whatever reason, my mom couldn't go. I don't remember why. I just remember she couldn't go for some reason. So it was just me and my dad. And we go down there. Incredible fireworks show. It was great. They shot the fireworks off of the top of the buildings downtown Atlanta. So suddenly you went from, well, it's like maybe you might have there was not a bad seat in the house. It was great. Every seat was great. You could see the fireworks, all of them. Nothing was being blocked because it was all above the skyline of the buildings. It was great. It wasn't really it wasn't super crowded, but it was also not too hard to get down there, and it was pretty nice, and it was very good. So that happened in like 99 or 2000. So it was one of the two. I don't remember which one. Jump to about 2009. It's about 10 years later. I think I was on campus at Georgia Tech for a summer semester. I think that was actually it was 2008, because it was during the summer semester that I was on campus taking classes. And I told my parents, hey, you know what? I have time off during 4th of July. Why don't you guys come up here and we'll go to the fireworks show, remembering the one that my dad and I went to all those years back. So we're like, okay, cool. We all go do it. And my parents come down, they get me. We drive down to Centennial Park. We park, we walk in. It's definitely more crowded than last time, but I think that's just because over the time that we've been there, there's just more people in Atlanta. So we find a nice little spot on like a small little section of grass, and there's like some bushes behind us and everything. And we park our little lawn chairs, boop, 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 and we sit down, and we're kind of waiting for everything to start. And we can kind of see down across Centennial Olympic Park. We're a little bit towards the back of it. What we see at some point after sitting there for an amount of time is we see this, all of a sudden, giant fight erupts from us about 150 feet away. And we're like, what the fuck? Now, there was definitely some shit going down, because from what I remember, half the people were dressed one specific way and half the people were dressed another way. So I was like, oh, well, that's kind of bad. But the police, basically the security in the area and the police came in and broke them up, and everything was fine. And I was like, well, that's weird. That's unfortunate. All right, well, I guess it's done now. So the fireworks will start in like 20 minutes. It'll be fine. So about 10 minutes later, I don't know how this happened, but like those two groups, the one half of people dressed one way and the other half of other people dressed another way, they clash again, and there's a fight going the same distance away from us. And we're sitting there kind of being like, well, this is okay. They're going to break it up this time. And all of a sudden we hear like, pa, pa, pa. I have never hit the ground so fast in my life, as did literally everybody around us. You hit the ground, because that was absolutely gunfire. It's a handgun, but still. And this is when like everybody in Centennial Park that's there, however many people that ended up being, are like, fuck it, and run for the exits. I don't know where I heard the gunshots. I don't know where specifically it came from, besides the fact that it was in front of me. But we basically hit the ground, and we waited for like 2 minutes, because you don't want to immediately get up if someone's firing. And like there was like another family literally right next to us that was doing the exact same thing. They're like, don't get up right away. And then as soon as it was there, each of us grabbed our own chair, or my dad might have grabbed my mom's chair just to make it faster. And then we booked it towards the exit. And there were people still trying to get in who couldn't get in because they were not letting anyone go in. They were letting everybody out. And so, we got back in our car and we said, screw it, we're going home. They were taking me back. And that was a bit of a cluster to get out of there because it was suddenly everybody leaving at the same time. But thankfully that time we were sitting on the highway and they weren't shooting them off the top of the buildings that time, but we could still see a decent amount of the fireworks as they were going off. So it wasn't bad. It was just a harrowing experience to go down there with that shit. Note, we have not gone back to see that fireworks show since then for damn good reason. We don't want to have anything close to that experience again. But yeah, that's the shit that made me think of. That sequence with the fireworks happening made me think of. So there you go. Story time over. So with that is where I'm going to call the cast for the night. I want to thank you guys for coming by, hanging out. You guys have all been awesome. If you're new, come back, hang out. I try to have as much fun as I can get my hands on with weird commentary and talking about like basically everything I can think of off the top of my head. It seems extremely important to talk about basically everything I can think of. Let's see. I was trying to see if there's anybody online, but I don't see anybody online that I'm like, I really want to go host right now. So probably let you guys wander. But I was like, wait, what is that emote? I couldn't tell what it was. It doesn't actually load for me. It doesn't even look like it loaded on the stream either. I don't know what that is, Chthonic one, but yeah. Either way. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. But before I head out, I need one kindness from each and every one of you. Wish you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever happens to whoever you are at. I will see you guys Thursday for some more Persona 5 Royale. All right? All right. Later.